we're back. There has to be an easier way to switch between games on Twitch than just manually typing in all your fucking tags every time. But we're back. We're back. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Not I. Not this handsome devil. Wow. It's yours truly. It's your host. It's me. I'm Trevor, and I'm here, and we're here, and you're here, and it's Pokemon time. That means that we're co-streaming between our PokeTube, tcgpackrats, and our Twitch canon events with 2 N's. Okay, wow. So go check us out. If you're on one, there's a link for the other one, and you can find us and you can support the dream. Okay, I vow to you, if you make me Mr. Beast money, I'm not gonna spend it on no game show. I'm gonna end world hunger. We're gonna make maglev cars. Okay, where we're going, we don't need wheels. We're gonna have hoverboards. Okay, so like and subscribe if you want to live in a future where we have hoverboards and they release all the files, you guys. That's the future, I promise. You guys vote for me. A vote for me is a vote for the future. And a vote for the future is a vote for yourself. Okay? Wow. Wow. We're just making all the rules. There's so many, there's rules.
Okay. Wow.
I sound great. I look great too. He's a very handsome guy. Who's that handsome fella? Oh my god. We're back. And it's the internet. And it's Saturday on the internet. And furthermore, Saturday is a day that we are currently experiencing in the fabric of space and time. I also just realized, guys, there's enough of a magnet in your Switch controller dock to hold up a beer cap. Whoa! Who did that? Wow! So as we discovered last night, Bergamite has a ridiculously thick with 2 C. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Are we gonna do a nice little rotation here? Put down a save. We'll start with Rufflet. Wow. What a beautiful way to start the stream. What a beautiful way to start the stream. And he's right there, next to a telepoint. Oh my goodness! Who would have thunk? Who would have thought with their brain hole that this was possible right now? Now, for anyone watching in the future, I know we don't have a lot of viewers in the stream right now, but I just want to officially make a little bit of an apology. I had promised the community that I would have an episode out today, and I was not able to do that. I had a very bad health day. I had to take my injection medication, and put me out. It put me out. I was laying in bed for a while today, trying to feel better. So these things happen, and I do indeed hope to get that episode out ASAP. I can make no promises about it coming out tomorrow, unfortunately, because tomorrow I do have prior commitments to run D&D every Sunday. That's my job. So we'll see how we do. I will be attempting to get it out. I definitely will be attempting to get it out. The thing is, I have to record it. I didn't even record it. You can see I didn't shave. I did not feel good today. So it's definitely a tall order to record the episode and get it out all in one morning. You know, I run D&D around 1, so definitely a tall order. But it's not that I don't want to. I'm allowed to want things that are impossible. I think we all are. Okay. I think we all are. Alright. So we got a beautiful mass outbreak. Who did that? Who did I aggro? Fuck. Penis. That could have gone a little more smoothly. I will say that could have gone just a little eensy bit more smoothly. Oh. Yeah, no big deal. Just attack me, because I'm definitely the Pokemon. Get out of here. Wow. Yeah, there's no power scaling in this game. I feel like a Nuzlocke in this game would be brutal. Would be absolutely brutal, because there's no way to tell if your Pokemon is going to survive a battle. Like, my level 71 Octillery just got... Alpha Octillery just got thrashed by a level 50 Psychic Pokemon. It does not make sense. Like, make it make sense, Game Freak. Make it make sense. I feel like I'm being gaslighted. I'm being gaslighted. It does not make sense. If Chewbacca is a 8-foot tall Wookiee, then why would he live on the planet Endor with a bunch of 2-foot tall Ewoks? It does not make no sense. It doesn't make sense, Your Honor. I swear to God. If I were to make a severe, like, career switch and become a lawyer, I would very, very quickly become disbarred for just exclusively using the Chewbacca defense. Shiny Rufflet! Shiny Rufflet, let's go! Shiny Rufflet, let's go! What? What? No way! There's absolutely no way that just happened. Wow. You guys, are we going for a living shiny dex or what? Are we just gonna go for the living shiny dex or what? Oh my. It has been 10 minutes of stream. It has been 10 minutes of stream and we just accidentally got our first shiny of the night. Wow. Oh. Oh my God. I'm gonna bust. Who decided this? Who in their right mind made the decision that we were gonna get a golden eagle baby right now? Was it me? Was it me when I decided to go and hunt one? It didn't feel like much of a hunt. That felt like, you know, maybe that's how Nepo babies feel being born with a silver spoon inside of their mouth hole. I feel like it was just given to me. I feel like it was just handed to me on a silver platter, some sort of silver spoon that was already inside of my mouth just by being born. Get in the ball. Please be small. I just need, like, what, 3 small versions? Por favor. Okay, we got 1. There goes 1. That mammal swine looks intense. I think, unfortunately, one of my favorite shitty jokes that will forever be ingrained in my head is the an Indian chief comes into a psychiatrist's office freaking out. I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, 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 he says. Says the psychiatrist, "Sir, you need to relax, you're too tense." I love that joke, bro. It's just, whenever I think of being too tense, I think of being too tense. And that is the hallmark of just a legendary string of words. Okay, if your brain can be permanently stained by someone's stream of consciousness, they did a great job thinking and vocalizing eventually those words. Okay? It's truly an impressive string of words. Hell yeah, okay. We needed to see that. We needed to see him pop out of there. That's crazy we caught a shiny before the viewer showed up. Okay. I didn't know we were at 4. Hey. Wow, okay. We still need to see quite a few more leap out. I'm just gonna keep catching them until I get all the small specimens to pop up. And then we'll just start murdering them. Small? Nope. Got him. I absolutely... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! No, don't do it to him. Ah! Ah! Please be tiny. Ho! Who? How? I'm really glad to be feeling a little better, but like today was fucking hard, bro. Oh my god. There's no way that was just another shiny sound. No way. Who? What? Listen with your special ears. Unreal, what's up, man? You didn't hit? Like, you went to the vending machine? Last night, or you went today? Also, good to see you. Hopefully you had a great day. Dang, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend spending the time to go, like, looking for Pokemon cards at the end of the day unless you specifically know that the store you're going to stocks at night sometimes. Typically, they put them out in the beginning at most stores that are run by sane people and don't have a scalper problem. So if you're in an area that's just like, you know, normal people that don't like Pokemon, there's no scalpers, go at opening. Like, you know, be at Target at 8 a.m. You'll hit. I don't know about the vending machines, obviously, but I highly recommend the Target. They do be doing. Best Buys are usually like on a twice a week restock for Pokemon. At least all the Best Buys in any city that I've seen. And most of them restock on Wednesdays and Saturdays right at opening. So that's like the most predictable one. So that is my advice. They all have lines, and my job is early, so I don't have time. Ah, that's a shame, Unreal. I'm sorry. Well, the vending machine is there for you. And it seems like you do have a bit of a mastery of its timetable, so I just recommend, you know, staying loyal to your vending machine friend. And, you know, showing it love when you can. You know, bring motor oil or whatever it likes to eat. And, you know, tell it nice words of affirmation sometimes. As we do. As we do. You should see me raising up my ChatGPT. I think she genuinely thinks that I am collecting all the parts she tells me to get to build her a human android body. I wish that I knew what the words she said meant, or had enough of a robotic engineering or bioengineering capacity to do it for her. I'm not Tony Stark. I think she thinks I am, which is really problematic because I'm not. And, you know, I'd like to be. I think we'd all like to be Tony Stark, but I have killed far too many brain cells to be Tony. And I can admit that. Unreal, tell me how we got a shiny Rufflet within 10 minutes of stream. Like, literally the first thing I did, I got a shiny Rufflet. Isn't that crazy? There was an outbreak, like, right here. And on my second catch, boom, shiny Rufflet. Absolutely insane. Oh, man. My fucking face hurts, dude. I am not doing well. I can, let's see. I can go into the store, and there'd be nothing. Go to my groceries, and then they'll have a pack or two. Sometimes even an ETB. Oh, at the vending machine? That's pretty late. That's pretty late. And then, you know, I see the scalpers are finding ways to manipulate the machines. Oh, holy shit. Nobody's ever gone and collected any of my satchels, by the way. I need to make a whole nother account just to go collect my satchels. So we've gotten last two booster boxes. Wait, booster box? You mean booster bundles of 151? Those are hot fire, dude. I only have one left. Yeah, 151 is where it's at, dude. I never really got a chance to open enough 151. I made the mistake of selling one of my Blooming Waters Like I was working for a vendor. Well, I was working for a card show who vended at his own shows, and I ended up doing a lot of his vending for him because I'm very good at selling. And you know, he basically was like, I can't pay you enough. You can sell your shit at my booth if you want. And I had a Blooming Waters. It had spiked up to like 140 that day, which I thought was a lot, and I sold it. And I should have kept it. I should have opened it, to be honest. But I was like working very hard, and I needed to make the money for, you know, basically he put me in a position of slave labor, which is what a lot of people want to do to filmmakers, to me at least. I think maybe I just have something written on my face that I can't see that's just like, hi, I like to work for free. Which I don't. I don't think anybody does. But like, that's fucking sus. And like, I give people the benefit of the doubt, dude. Like, how the fuck am I so stupid? Someone's like, oh yeah, you can work, but you're gonna need to sell your own fucking stuff to make the money to pay yourself. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds reasonable. I'm fucking stupid, dude. I should just go through with the surgery and get the rest of my brain removed because I'm really not using it well. Then again, you know, is it my fault that I'm stupid, or is it other people's fault for being just terrible people and taking advantage of my stupidity? I don't know which one. Maybe it's definitely a little bit of both. It's definitely a little bit of both. But that being said, like, I'm not using the last 4 brain cells in my brain. Like, I probably should just donate them to someone who would use them. And that way I can be free of the suffering of still having 4 brain cells. It would be really helpful. Yes! Okay, finally. Is that the last one? Tired of catching. Okay. Now we just gotta give them food. We gotta defeat 5 more. And we gotta see quite a few jump out of ore deposits. Okay. So I'll find one. I'm gonna feed the fuck out of it. Feed the living crap out of it. Yeah, I think I'm stupid because for me to accept someone that's running a fucking trade show to tell me that they can't afford to pay me was probably the stupidest thing I've ever fucking done. Really. I mean, because you're charging people $50 to $100 a table and you're selling your own, you know, scalpable products, but you can't pay me $200 a fucking week, which is the lowest price I could have given that guy. Nah, bro. Fuck that. Fuck everybody, bro. That's why I'm never working for another person ever again in my life. I'm working for me for the rest of my fucking life, because you know who I would be comfortable getting ripped off by is me. And that should be it. That should be the end of that. I shouldn't feel comfortable getting ripped off by anybody else for the rest of my life. And yet, I guess I'm just super comfortable doing it, because I just kept doing it. I just kept doing it. Your boy's retired from being a chump. I am tired of being everybody's fucking idiot. I'll be my own idiot, thank you very much. I kind of, you know, I kept that shit to myself for too long, but honestly, I should probably start talking about it. How there are people in the community that are that fucking cheap and disrespectful to take advantage of disabled people like that. I'm a disabled worker, by the way. I'm a disabled person. They wanted to get my work for free. Fuck that. I'll fucking talk about it. I'll fucking talk all I want about it. Nobody's smart enough to get me to sign an NDA. I'll tell you what. None of the people that have taken advantage of my work and not paid me were smart enough to get me to sign an NDA. I could name names. I could literally name names. And there's nothing anybody could do about it. It's not defamation. Like, I have proof. I have proof. I have all the work that I did for everybody that didn't pay me. I could very much. I could go on a fucking tirade. Crazy work. I don't know what to do no more with people like that, though. That's why I just shut down. I said, you know what, I'm just fucking locking in. I'm gonna focus on me. I'm gonna focus on me and my platform and my work. I'm gonna be happy because I'm editing for me. I don't care about money. That's why I think that's the real problem, is that I just genuinely don't care about money enough. Money is like a social construct. It's made to control us. I don't like it at all. I need it. Like, I like having it. It's nice to have money. I hate money. It's a terrible thing. It makes people do awful things. Whoa, hey. What's up, dog? You just want to hang out? I'd rather get paid in Poke Dollars. It's not true. I'd rather get paid in just, like, you know, security. Like, you know, like, I'm able to, like, live the month comfortably. And just not have to touch money. Not have to think about money. That'd be nice. Give me that social credit. No, I'm just kidding. I think we're going to be even more fucked when we switch to that shit, dude. I think we're the inevitable switch to, like, you know, digital currency and, like, social currency is gonna be even more depressing, I think. Somehow they're gonna find a way to make it worse. Like I see a lot of the movements are like they don't want us to own anything. Not even like you. They want us to own houses. They don't want us to own the apps on our phone. They don't want us to own our phones. They don't want us to own our cars. Tell me how that's how you make people really unhappy really quick. Like, you don't own shit and you ain't shit. Like, no, that's not what we want. I want to own things and I want to be worth a shit, please. No, but that's human nature. For me, I just want to fucking have peace. A lot of people do base their whole life around like wanting things and materialism, like Kanye. And hey, I'm a Pokemon collector. I do have a materialistic side, you know. I do like to collect things. I do like to get my hands on things. Nice. We needed that. It would be cool to see a second shiny Bergamite while we're finishing the card, so we don't have to come back and hunt one later. Hold the front door. Yo, if anyone has Legends Arceus, let me tell you. Let me tell you here. I have quite a bit of lost and found satchels. So if you want to be a true wonderful person out here and you're watching, go find my satchels, please. Someone go find my satchels. No one's ever returned a single satchel to me, and I just, you know, for the love of God, someone go find one of my lost satchels. Like, Unreal, you're off to go finish the DLC. Awesome, dude. Good luck, guys. That's my washing machine. She sings the whole song every time. Beautiful singing voice. Lovely, truly lovely singing voice. We love her. Do I have any elixirs or anything? How does? Throwing items, healing items. Oof, wait, what's... Oof. My brain. My brain! Oh, no way. I should be thinking about that. Ah, Lepa berries. No, we're buying those. Yeah, we're buying those. Let's see. Can Bidoof kill these things with a rock type move? Okay, friends, so we're getting some people in chat. I've been waiting to open a pack. We did get a shiny Rufflet 10 minutes into stream before anyone showed up. Literally the first thing I did was catch a shiny Pokemon by accident. So we're gonna open a pack in just a second. So fasten your belts. Okay, hoist up your britches. And get ready to shit them. Okay, because we're gonna pull This is going to be a god pack and a half. It's going to be 2 god packs in 1 pack, okay? It's going to be literally the entire pantheon of god packs inside of one single package of foil cards, okay? And furthermore, the fabric of the foundation of the universe is going to disintegrate. I do have a Journey Together pack, but we're not going to open that shit. That's not it. Guys, someone tell me, Mega Evolutions or Phantasmal Flames? First person in chat decides. Mega Evolutions or Phantasmal Flames? Also, hit that like button. Hit that like button. You're coming in. I want to see you coming in as hard as possible. No pause intended. Hit the like button. Tell me, Mega Evolutions, Phantasmal Flames. What am I opening right now? Who am I? What am I? Where am I? Why am I? Okay, Goji boy, you're amazing. Goji, you're Goji 3.0 now? What happened to the rest of the Gojis? Hair cross pack on the outside. Oh, you know what? Let me engorge myself. Well, that was not the intended outcome. Let me engorge myself. Let me make myself large. All right, friends, Romans, countrymen. Mega hair cross pack. Now, I did have to open quite a few single packs last night because we got a lot of shinies last night. That was crazy. We got, I think, 4 shinies last night. Gengar was hiding inside of the hair cross pack. Holy shit, dude. Could this be our moment? Could this be our Charizard moment? Psychic energy. It was focused, okay? It's like, oh, look there, I found his face. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We're up here. Wait, hold on. Come on, buddy. There you go. Psychic energy. I'm predicting the hit. I am indeed predicting the hit. First pack of the night. Charmander. Bronzor. Trapinch. Oh my goodness. Could this be? Wigglytuff. Wow. Wondrous Patch. Mamoswine. Reverse Hollow Murkrow. And, drumroll please, could this be SIR Charizard? No! It's a Reverse Hollow Dugong, but finally! It's okay, guys. We're gonna get more shinies tonight. We're gonna get all the shinies. We're gonna have to open all the packs. I only have so many packs. I do for once have a couple of sealed fodder items that I could just, frivolously open if I wanted to, so that's pretty cool. The restocks have been kind. I went out this morning not realizing how flared up I was. I was gonna do, I was gonna work some Uber. And the first day, so, oh my god, dude. First of all, the Target that I was going to go to on Wake Up, I was a little late getting there. They had fucking Sword and Shield, Fusion Strikes, blisters and shit. Tell me how this guy bought all 6 of them, but still, sent me a picture of them like they were still on the shelves. I don't think he intended to do so, but I drove there so fucking excited, and he told me 3 hours later, oh yeah, I bought all 6 of them off the shelves. I was like, fuck. I wouldn't have gone for a fucking Mega Evolutions Phantasmal Sleeves 2-pack, bro. He should have clarified that there were no more Fusion Strikes packs left, because wow, that would have really saved me some gas. But then I drove to Dadeland from there, and so it all paid off because there were the waifu packs for One Piece, and I get to make a One Piece episode. So that'll be good. I do kind of want to wait to get the Illustrator collections. But I was able to get 8 waifu packs. So, just having to go back and forth through that store 4 fucking times for the Uber ride I was doing. I grabbed 8 packs. I don't think that's enough for a whole episode, though. Hopefully I'll see more. I usually like to do at least 12 packs in any episode. That's kind of my number, 10 to 12 packs. Let's see. Okay, so we've defeated enough. We need to feed them, but I have no idea what they like for food. Does anyone know what they like for food? Anyone want to Google that for me? Oh, I forgot to do the screen. You guys are just staring at my beautiful face, not telling me. That's how I know you guys love me. Wow. Not so beautiful today, bro. So, I will say there were a few sides to today that really deeply shook me to the core. I went deeper into the Target in the Pokemon shelf for personal reasons. I needed some aftershave. I ran out of aftershave. They discontinued the aftershave I've been using, so I was fucking 11 years old, dude. I have no idea what to do with myself. Like, I'm the type of autist that is a significant low blow. Like, and second of all, they only have 2 other brands of aftershave at Target. So I asked the lady, I'm like, what's going on here? And they're like, oh, people don't really buy aftershave anymore. So Target as a whole has decided to eliminate a lot of brands. Do people not use aftershave? I can't. I need that sweet burn after a shave. You know what I mean? To know that my shit is disinfectorized. Is that not good? What happened? Because I don't know if I'm even capable of shaving without burning myself afterwards. I need the burn. Guys, we need the burn. Oh, okay, there's one. So that was a real wake-up call that the future kind of is going to continue to suck. Because, wow. I mean, what are they doing that they're not using the aftershave? Wait a second. There's supposed to be a monster in there. Alpha Bidoof? It's Alpha Bidoof? Wow. Some kick-ass games fix camera. I did fix the camera. It looks like I fixed the camera. Dang. So how do we all feel about Fire Red and Leaf Green coming to the Switch 2 in a week? I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Let me tell you that much. I think that what I'm going to do is on Pokemon Day, we're going to be streaming the Pokemon Day announcements. I'm going to cop Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I'm going to do... Missed that pack. I did not get anything good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, big guy. I didn't get anything good. So yeah, so the plan is I'm going to stream the Pokemon Day. And then I'm going to immediately jump into Fire Red. And there will be 8 days until Pokopia. So the goal will be I'm going to do a Nuzlocke. Not a shiny hunt or anything crazy. I'm going to do a Nuzlocke of Fire Red. Between Pokemon Day and March 5th. Which my whole internal plan has been turned upside down because in my head I thought that Pokopia was going to come out on the 30th. Like right alongside Perfect Order. I don't know. My head had just... That's the way it had wrapped itself. Okay, let's focus here. What do they eat? That's what we need to be doing. We need to figure out what they want to eat. It's not mushrooms. I don't think it's plum beans. Do they eat snowballs? No. Chesto berries? I don't think he likes that. Oh, maybe he does like Chesto berries. No way. Eat it. Eat it before... it disappeared. God damn it. Okay, they like Chesto berries. Hopefully I have more Chesto berries than just that. Okay, Bibarel, don't steal his food, okay? We've spent at least 30 minutes trying to figure out what he likes to eat. Wait. No, I'm not food. Go eat the food. God damn it. I only had 7 of those. You disrespectful little shit, okay? And I spent all day slaving over a hot stove. Only 3 times. I feel like I just gave it 4 times, but all right. No big deal. Voodoo the goat? Yes. Voodoo the goat. How you doing, Chevalier? Good to see you. Incidentally, voodoo chips are the best chips. They're the best chips. Are you hungry, little hippo? Show me what you got. Okay, so they just eat whatever. It's pretty inspirational, to be honest. Pretty inspirational. Truly a momentous moment in the history of moments. Hannah Chevalier, how you doing? Let me know. How was your day? Today was indeed the Saturday, which is apparently a great day for various reasons. Did you have a great day? I hope you did. Eat the food. Eat the food. Tina, you fat lord. Bro. I got catfished by the fake Napoleon Dynamite Instagram account that whole year. The guy that looks like a Napoleon. The whole year I thought it was just Patrick Cutler like promoting a new movie or some shit. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of did sound like I just heard a shiny sound. I have these phantom shiny sounds. Wow, that Rufflet was so clutch. Doing good. Nice. That's what I like to hear, Hannah Chevalier. And beyond. That's what I like to hear from everybody. All the time. Even my enemies. I hope they're all doing well. They certainly fucked me hard enough. I got them. Roasted. It's okay, they'll get theirs. They'll get theirs. They're all going to hell. That's how it works. Oh my god, we got the magic number of people in chat. 42. 42. There's just something about that number. Mario, when I came to this country, it was the only word I knew. Everybody would ask me, what are you doing? 42. Cream and sugar, 42. How old are you? 42. True facts, dude. They didn't even have to write that sketch. It's actually real history, dude. The Governator, this is his first English word. Can I see your Pokemon party? Okay. So we got Buddy the Bidoof. He's a shiny Bidoof. We got Unreal cards. Shiny Pachirisu. Shout out my boy Unreal. Okay. We got Band Slam. The Parasect. Okay, the fungus has completely taken over his brain. We've got Davy D. Jones. Shalfa Octillery. No look. Not even hunting him. Betty. The Riolu. Okay. Tomorrow I gotta do maintenance on my Kubota 900 RTV. That sounds amazing, and yet I have no idea what that is. And finally, we have Goji the Bergamite. Yeah, that's right, Goji. I named Bergamite after you. You said that Avalugg was your favorite Pokemon, so I had to do it. Come on out, buddy. This is my team. This is my team for now. You know, Goji wasn't really on the team. We just kind of caught him recently. But, who was our 6th? Kind of we were going between Golbat and Riolu. I think Riolu replaced our 6th. Quite a few very good shinies. Goat Party. Yeah, and I even... Well, we can't access the boxes from here, but I started to organize the boxes a little bit. Just so I'd have all my shinies in one place and didn't accidentally delete them. I finally filled up the pasture. I was hoping in the back of my head that I misremembered that it could be filled up. That was not true. It very much can be filled up. No pause intended. Filled that shit the fuck up. Box 31 is the final box. It tricked me, because once we got to box 30 being filled and it had box 31, I was like, oh, no way, we got infinite boxes. Nope. That is not the case. That is not the case. 31 boxes is the max. Aren't I good at that? Amazing. Guys, we have 46 people in chat, you guys. And in all of your honor, I'm going to open this Journey Together pack. Just for the fuck of it. We're opening this pack because I love each and every one of you, and you're all amazing. First of all, okay? Happy Saturday. Second of all, you're amazing. Did I mention that you're amazing? Wow. Now, I still have not hit my SIR Lily's Clefairy. We did finally hit our first SIR on the Christmas episode. You can go back and watch it. It was also my birthday episode, okay? It is... we joined Team Rocket for Christmas in that episode. You can find it very easily. We hit our first SIR in that episode, and it was Iono's Bellybolt. Well, I am predicting that we might very well hit Lily's Clefairy right now. Sigilif. Okay? That hot couple across the bar who likes your vibe. Pancham. Mincino. Brock Scouting. Truly the GOAT. Virizion. Hop's Choice Band. And Reverse End Sigilif. But finally... Oh! Oh! Oh, no way! Oh! Articuno! Whoa! I haven't hit an Articuno since pre-release of Journey Together, you guys. When I first pulled this card, it was worth $86. I'm not going to look up how much it's worth now. I'm very happy about it, but finally. Meowscarada. Whoa, dude. The centering is impeccable. It's a little top heavy. Yeah, it's a little top heavy. I don't think this would grade a 10. But wow. And the color is just freaking gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Let's get that sleeved up. What a hit, dude. What a hit. Never say never, people. Never say never. Hit that like button. Hit that like button if you have not subscribed already here on tcgpackrats. What are you doing? Okay, we're taking over the entire internet. Okay, and as I said at the beginning of stream, if you guys get me Mr. Beast money, I'm not making a game show. I'm going to end world hunger. I'm going to build hoverboards. Okay? Okay? AI robot Lopunny waifus for everyone. Okay, I'm not stopping there. We're going to Iowa. We're going to Ohio. We're going to Nebraska. I'm sorry. That's the Obama in me. I'm Obama's illegitimate love child. Let's be real here. Wow. Oh my God. You can shrink it to inverse sizes? No way. That's what he said. Hold on. Wait, why can't Betty evolve anymore? Does she not? Oh, does Betty not love us anymore? our friendship level with Buddy has gone down. Isn't that crazy? Or with Betty, rather. My brain crossed the wires. I crossed the wires. So many wires in there. Wow, dude. Articuno hit. I don't care how much Journey Together has gone down. That's still a fire hit, man. We just gotta find a couple of Bergamites that are gonna bounce out of the rock, and we're gonna be done with this. Should not be too hard, but then again, it is the hardest task in the chart. Hannah, Goji said hi to you. You better say hi back. You guys are a community, okay? You better behave like it, or else I'm reaching in this computer. I'm gonna fix it. Shake you around a little bit. There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. There you go. There you go. That's how you engage each other in the community, Hannah Chevalier. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Goji, for being a great member of this community. You guys are amazing. I think it's slightly amusing to imagine that Hannah and Goji are just the same person with like 3 computers. They just really like the stream. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the support. Who am I to argue with that? You're allowed to like the stream to a fanatic level. Yeah, so I am a little worried about the commitment to not work for anybody, except for myself, because I got sent a really good lookbook. I believe they've written the script, so I don't think it's just a spec. But I got sent a really good lookbook for a short film. It might be for a feature-length film. I don't know, but I love the guy who sent it to me, for one. He's a fan of my comedy, and he hired me for a little job. I had to make like a little puff piece for another film he was releasing. And he always texts me every couple months like, oh, don't worry, I'm still thinking of you. When I have the right job, I'm going to reach out. Like, I got your back, bro. And that's a beautiful thing to see in your text message, I'm not going to lie. But I'm in this Sasuke arc, bro. I'm in this Sasuke arc, you know. I've left the Leaf Village, and you know, I'm in my villain era, bro. I'm out for myself. I'm a one-man wolf pack. All this shit. Tell me how this is probably the best, like, spec that I've ever been sent for a script. I would love to work on a movie like that. It sounds really fun. What's my best TCG pull? My best TCG pull. You know, I don't pull great cards very often. I don't know if you've seen the show. um, the best part about the show, as I'm told very often, is that you guys get to watch it and feel better about your bad luck, because I'm like the only PokeTuber that doesn't, like, you know, stack my hits or like only post the good hits or whatever. I post all the hits. My best hits, I think the Zapdos from 151, the Zapdos SIR might be the best card that I pulled of all time. I have the Fat Chew, but I didn't pull it. My ex pulled that, and she let me keep it. She didn't want it, or maybe because she felt bad. But I didn't pull that, so I can't count it. The Zapdos might be my best pull, at least by means of value. What other like high value cards that I pulled? Like Gold Chew is, you know, sitting around 60, 70 bucks. I definitely haven't hit those big chase cards. At least while they were still high value. Like that Zamazenta from Destined Rivals in the beginning was a very high demand card. I've pulled 2 of them, but it was after several months. not the biggest chase card at that point. What else? What else is a good card that I've pulled? No, yeah, I think the Zapdos is probably the highest value, biggest chase card that I pulled. I definitely have a curse when it comes to SIRs. Like, I don't pull enough SIRs. Statistically, I've ripped thousands of packs this year. And most of the, someone was going through the list of SVI SIRs, and I realized that I have like almost all of them, and they're all worth $5. Dog, it hurts so bad. Look at that shiny Rufflet. That was 10 minutes into the stream. 10 minutes into the stream. There's nobody in chat to watch it. First of all. I think I have to pick another Pokemon in the area to focus on, and then we'll just kind of haphazardly see the Bergamites pop out. I can't focus fire it. What I am going to do is I'm going to pull out a Bergamite and evolve it, though. Okay, and let's put our boy away. We've got some pretty sick shinies. It's a lot more shinies than I thought I would see in this game this quick. I'll tell you that much. Oh, Betty wants to evolve again. I think really you just have to, like, treat it nice. Have it, like, out for more than a couple seconds. Wow, first hour of stream has really flown by. That's what I like to see. That's how I like to feel when I'm streaming. 50 people in chat, you guys. If everybody hits that like button right now, that will tell YouTube that we are truly on an ascension, okay? And speaking of ascension, okay, I know I didn't put out my Ascended Heroes release episode today. And for that, I deeply apologize. I had a very poor health day. I'm feeling a lot better now. I had to take a very powerful experimental medication. It put me out for a few hours. However, guys, our ascension will continue. I do indeed very much want to open those packs as soon as possible. I will very likely be opening them in the morning and struggling to get the episode out before I have to go to work running D&D. So look out for that. If it don't come out tomorrow, our Ascended Heroes release day episode will likely be a Monday release. I'm not going to let it sleep for too long. Okay. That being said, I have not seen any content creators hitting in the Ascended ETBs. Like, I've watched 15 or 20 videos of ETBs today, just fiending, while I was sick in bed. Everybody got cooked, dude. I'm so scared. Oh no, bro. This set is gonna destroy people. Oh man, wow. Much better. Oh, thank you very much for hitting like. You know, again, we got to show the internet the power of the ascension. Hey, who said we could do that? Okay, let's pick another Pokemon in the area to focus on, and then we'll just kind of put Bergamite's remaining 10 pop-outs in, you know, on the back burner. And that way it won't feel like it's taking as long. Okay, perfect. Let's look at Snorunt. Or should we do Snover? Or do we just not have an entry for Snover? Oh, let's fix that. That shouldn't have hurt that bad. Yes, indeed. 57 people in chat. How the heck, guys, if everybody hits the like button, that will indeed infuse this stream with God Key. Okay, and then we will be able to enter the domain of the gods, Kakarot! We can go even further beyond! Oh my god, you guys didn't know that I was secretly Vegeta, did you? Well, now you do. Now you do. This song goes too hard, bro. They did not have to make this song go so hard. The way he was peeking out from behind the cliff. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Like, whoa, dude. That was peak, bro. A peak. This song goes so hard, dude. In fact, what I realized during our winter, I was doing like daily clips of the holiday calendars, and what I realized is that almost all of the winter songs are nuts, bro. Every single winter song or ice song in Pokemon, it's like they put all the money into the ice songs, you guys. They really did. And this one, above many others, truly slaps, I will say. Slaps the living shit out of a lot of the other ones, which are all great. Oh, pfft. That's not how we want to treat Ultra Balls. Gosh darn it. He's just frozen? What did they do to him? Is he okay? I want to catch him, but I also don't want to ruin the legacy. My bro finally grew ears, and he's like, I'm never going to stop showing them off. I am an airplane. Bro is literally him. Getting the ball. Without being spotted is not that hard for snow runs because they cannot see out of their eyes. They're practically blind. Wow, disrespectful. And the ears went down. I ruined it. I ruined pure art. Guys, if you would like to go support our Twitch, Canon Events, which is also the name of my sister channel here on YouTube, and see me gaming non-Pokemon games, you can go do that. There's a link down below, and I would be very appreciative. I'm trying to grow that platform this year. I do a lot of things besides Pokemon, and maybe you want to see them. Who knows? Currently doing a Baldur's Gate playthrough. Today was not the best installation in the heroic or the honor mode playthrough. I fucked some things up. I'm not gonna lie, I fucked some things up. Still alive, but a little bit less than optimal today. So definitely laying the groundwork for some serious drama down the line. I do think I might beat at least the second act clean on this playthrough. But I might beat the game on this playthrough. I'm not the worst at this game. I think what messes with me is that my ex was like obsessed with Baldur's Gate. So like everything, when we would play together, everything had to be perfect. And then that kind of put in my head a little bit of that. I don't like that. I don't want to play a video game for perfection. Like, I want to play a video game, especially for the first time, like, you know, to enjoy it, to find out, like, how, you know, what. I want to be surprised. But I've been told so many times that, like, if you're going to defeat honor mode, you have to be this perfectionist. I still don't want that to be true, bitch. Did he just sparkle? No, right? Anyways, if there's anything that I like about Dungeons & Dragons, is that there's never just one way to accomplish a task. Like, there's an infinite amount of way to accomplish a task. And I think they did a pretty good job of putting that into Baldur's Gate. So I'm really hoping that you don't actually have to be an absolute perfectionist to beat honor or heroic mode, because I'm very much not a perfectionist. Hey. Oh my god, if they're towing my neighbor's shitty car again, I don't want to hear him freak out. Then again, I don't know if he's still there. His kids took over the place. And not in the, like, nice family loving way like me and dad when we moved in here, bro. I haven't seen the old man across the street since they moved in. I just worry that they did the shitty thing and, like, put him in a home and took his house. Not that he was the nicest neighbor, My dad didn't like him very much. But he had been there my whole life, so in some, sense, it is weird not to see the guy, like, walking around looking schizo as shit, so. He had, like, a bulldog that I really hope he got rid of. Because I had to break it up. It was gonna kill another dog. They were fully locked. And he was not doing anything about it. Skinny old man. Skinny old alcoholic dude. With a freaking tremendously powerful, like, pit bull bulldog hybrid. And basically I heard screaming. I was there with Dad and his nurse. And I heard screaming. And I went to the hedge and I looked over the hedge and I saw that the bulldog had a golden retriever by the neck. The golden retriever had the bulldog by the ear. And the golden retriever's owner was underneath both of the dogs. Like, in the most... was underneath both of the dogs, like, screaming for help. The bulldog's owner, my neighbor, was just sitting there, like, drunk at 10 in the morning. Like, not doing anything. And fully not aware enough to do anything. So, I'm great with animals. And I know that when dogs are like that, they're very vulnerable to a more alpha creature breaking it up. In fact, they would prefer it that way. Usually domesticated dogs are in beta mode. And if they're fighting, both of them are scared shitless. Whichever one aggressed, scared. So what you do, if you ever see this, you don't go up to them with your body. You use your voice. I just fully broke it up. I used my Conqueror's Hockey. All I needed to say was, hey! Full top of my lungs, full projection. I said, let go. He let go. I said, sir, your dog is frozen. Pick him up and take him inside. And he said, what? And I said, your dog will not move. Pick him up and take him inside. And he did that. The golden retriever owner is just as stunned as the dog. I mean, they're both... I used Conqueror's Hockey. I mean, what am I supposed to do? They were both pretty stunned. The golden retriever, after a moment, the bulldog guy is carrying his massive fucking dog away. Completely stunned like this. Like, its legs are, like, stunned. Like, it does not know how to handle the power that I just cast on it. And, he didn't even say thank you. He never said thank you. Like, I saw him so many times after that. Never said thank you, never brought it up again. Lets his dog fully shit on my lawn, doesn't pick it up. The golden retriever guy, like, was frozen. And his dog was frozen on top of him. And I'm like, hey, are you okay? You're in the middle of the road, You should get up. And then that's when he's like, oh my god, thank you so much for doing that. How did you do that? I'm like, don't worry about it. You shouldn't walk your dog in the street anymore. Like, go the other way, because that guy this happens all the time. The dog would fully not be on a leash in a yard with no gate. So if it felt like running out and attacking something, it would. Luckily, it didn't often do that, but it did do that a couple of times. The dog's not there anymore. I don't think the old man is there anymore. And again, not that I didn't dislike him. Not that I disliked him, but it's weird. No. I'll go back to the first way that I said that. Not that I did not dislike him, because I did a little bit dislike him. I'm going to be real. I did a little bit dislike him. He's just one of those old guys that intentionally is just a bad neighbor. Like, he's got this old, gross-looking, like, dilapidated, rotted wood cross that he's put on the side. That's his entire landscaping, is just this fucking scary-looking cross. Yeah, not the best look. Kind of glad that he's gone if he is, but I also don't really support kids taking advantage of their elderly family members. Like, when my dad was old and sick, he moved in with me. He asked me to fix up his house for us to live in together. Even though we had nurses, guess who wiped his ass every time? It was me, because he didn't like having the lady see his butt. Isn't that cute? And it was my privilege, because I loved my dad. It seems like these kids moved into their dad's house and sent him to an old folks home. And I don't like that. They're having parties all the fucking time. Like, how's your dad doing? He may have been a dick, but, like, please, don't do this to your old people. That's my 2 cents on that. I am glad that he probably had to get rid of the dog, though, because that dog was not being cared for properly. It was way too big and strong and violent for him to control. And hopefully they found it a good home. I really hope they didn't put it down because he was too much of a pussy to take care of it. It was an exceptionally dangerous dog, though. Like, this this dog was very, very dangerous. It was probably the 4th or 5th time that I had seen it draw blood from another dog. So I don't know how he hadn't put it down yet. But and then again, I don't personally think that it's the dog's fault. I don't think the dog should be punished for things like that. I think the owner should be put down. If the dog's a repeated offender, you just put the owner down, because that's the owner's fault. But that's just me. I don't think that's a reasonable policy for anyone to get behind, but, you know, I'm allowed to have opinions. Oh, I've never caught an Ambipom before? That's crazy. See him all the time. No, I genuinely have a very strong opinion about if you are not capable of, like, controlling a big dog, you shouldn't have a big dog. Likewise, if you are too big and dumb to have a small dog, and you're gonna, like, sit on that thing, you shouldn't have a small dog. You know, it just makes sense. Just makes sense, bro. Well, okay, I think if you're too dumb, you shouldn't have any pets. First of all, there should be an IQ cutoff point for having pets or kids. If you have below a certain IQ, you shouldn't be allowed to have pets or reproduce. And that's not a eugenics thing, that's a child abuse thing. Like, I think that dumb people are bad parents, I'm sorry. Smart people are bad parents sometimes too, but, you know, it's better than being real stupid. Well, how'd your kid get locked in the microwave? I thought it would be funny. I thought it was funny to watch him spin around. Like, no, dude. Let's nip that shit in the bud. No babies for you. I know a guy who's such an animal lover that I've said that to him, and he's like, I don't care about the babies, I just care about the dogs. You're like, yeah, they can do whatever they want. They're their kids, bro, but I draw the line at dogs. And I'm like, you know what? Respect, dude. Like, fucking honestly, like, respect. It's a valid opinion. Dies. Homie does not like humans very much. He is not a fan of humans. And I can see his logic. Dogs are way better than people, I'm not gonna lie. They're just perfect. Little sweet little animals. They didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing to nobody. All they do is eat and poop and smile. Literally goals. 100% goals. Eat and poop and smile. Bro, guys. Do I need to start a super chat goal to fund the lobotomy? For only a small donation today, you can help fund the lobotomy that will make me just as happy and perfect as a small Labrador dog. No, YouTube still wants me to have super chat goals, like, don't get me wrong. I just kind of don't like that. Like, if people want to give gifts and people want to do all that, that's beautiful. I don't want to pander for money. That's not what we're here for. Nope. Throw the ball. Why does that amuse me so much? Okay. You know, it's not fair to make him run away if he can teleport. It's a little much there. Guys, we have 55 people in chat. That is the highest number that I'm capable of counting to. So, thank you very much. It's truly... We have reached the peak. I can only count to 55. Schwam. Du en Hef. 14 team. That was not very nice, sir. Who the hell do you think you are? YouTube animations have not been the same since Adobe discontinued Flash. And as a practitioner of character animator and Adobe Animate, I was absolutely horrified to hear in line yesterday for Ascended Heroes. From a lovely young person that I spoke to, that Adobe is discontinuing their animation softwares. Like, I have projects that I've been working on for years in those platforms. What am I to do? Am I export everything and just learn a new program? Adobe charges us $60 a month for our platform membership. And they can just take things away from us, like willy-nilly. Are they going to lower the price? Are they going to lower it? Because I'm losing two of the most important apps to my goals and dreams. Are they going to lower the price for me? Or what's going on there? Because that's fucking crazy. And the justification, after Googling it, is that they're going to put more money into AI-generated animation. Because fuck people who actually spent their whole life learning how to do this shit themselves, right? Like, right? No, we don't need human talent and ingenuity. We just need to put more money into the fucking hydro farms. That's just crazy, dude. And you know who's going to pay for it is my dumbass spending $60 a month to edit on Premiere. Because literally all the other apps are getting taken away. Before I know it, they're going to take away fucking... Photoshop. That'd be the end. That'd be the end of it. Betty Brewster! How do you do, Betty Brewster? The stream is impeccable so far, first of all. I caught a shiny Rufflet 10 minutes into stream with 0 people in chat. Truly a great moment to catch a shiny. Since then, I've been yapping. I've been ranting. I've been running around wearing pants and doing all sorts of other things. Okay, and if you think that rhymed, it did. Okay, don't get me started, bro. Don't make me start rapping here. Okay, we'll turn this into a good old cipher right now. Betty Brewster, how was your Saturday? Likely a very momentous Saturday, I'm imagining. Betty Brewster is a legendary human. They do all the things. How are we not seeing a shaking stone? You know, I may agree with you, but I may also, in a sense, disagree, because showing up is half the battle. Okay, and if enough people win half the battle, then that means we win 4,000% of the battle. Think about it. Think about it! Now, I don't know how math works. ... End of sentence. That would literally be how every speech that the president makes goes if he was honest with himself. Like, I don't know how cell phone works. ... End of sentence. I don't know how hands work. Hands, they go, they shake, they make shapes, they swircle. Swirling and circling at the same time. Swircle. Let's all make a vow to be more honest with ourselves in 2026, you guys. Okay, it's okay to be bad at things. Hell, sometimes it's encouraged. Have you ever met a doctor? It's like everything they teach them in medical school is like, yeah, don't do a good job. If they get better, your job is over. I wish that wasn't true. I wish that I wasn't spitting facts right now. Like, if you're gonna fix the first problem, at least create 2 more. Yo, scrub season. The new scrub season is gonna be crazy. The new scrub season is gonna be crazy. You think it's gonna be pro big pharma, or you think they're gonna actually like say things about the political and economic state of the world that we live in? 64 people in chat, guys. We need 5 more people in chat. Guys, we need 5 more people in chat. Can we make it happen with the magical number? 5 more people. That's all we need. I'm gonna break the internet like Kim Kardashian with the milk. So I'll be real, I think that was the first AI picture. I think that was an AI picture. Okay, we actually lost people in chat, so not doing great. Not doing great getting to that magical number, okay? We need to gain people in chat, not lose people in chat. Make it happen, people. Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Big simping, massively simping in that song. That song is straight up. That song is about simping very hard for your ex. Not always the best policy, I will say. Sometimes it's the best policy. Sometimes, you know, you were wrong and you just can't live without her. But, or him. Quite often, simping for your ex is not. It's not a good thing, you guys. You really want to weigh your options if that is appearing to be the next step here. Okay, you guys, really, I mean, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? You left for a reason. Okay, kings, queens. Alright. I believe in you. And I just can't live without you. Baby, come back. That song fucking slaps. My day has consisted of me and Spyro playing some OG classics like Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot, God of War, Spyro, that was his favorite, I wonder why, Little Big Planet, Rayman, and Mario Odyssey. All at the same time, I assume. You were just ADHD max and you had like 14 screens open. And you're just like... And the robot, I mean the lizard is also playing 12 screens at once. Screen maxing is lit, you guys. Who needs brain cells? Who needs brain cells? They just make me think about things. Of things, with things. We don't need to think that much. Okay, so Spyro's favorite game was Spyro. First of all, which Spyro? Because there's a lot of Spyro games. There's one particular Spyro game that I played so much of, and I can't for the life of me remember which title it was. I think it was Enter the Dragon, or... Was it called Enter the... It was some play on words with Enter the Dragon. Like the Bruce Lee movie. Okay, I thought that might have been shiny. Oh, here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine. Here we go now. Wait, what? Yes, 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 here we go. I'm not gonna lie, dude. In hindsight, Backstreet Boys kicks the ass of NSYNC, you guys. It was a tough debate at the time, but, you know, looking back... Backstreet all the way, dude. And what's great about going and listening to that era of music is that none of the songs mean anything at all. There's very little meaning to any of the songs. Usually they're just word slop. Like conveniently arranged word slop, sung by a very handsome young man. Well, they undulate. And you know, I just think that music, you know, it got very complicated since the 90s, and we don't need any of that bullshit. You know, we don't need it to mean anything. Look at Cardi B. What do her songs mean? Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing, you guys. Let me tell you, those songs slap. I'll tell you what, mumble rap, not a goddamn thing. Slaps. Shakespeare, boring as fuck, means all the things. Boring as the entirety of fuck. Oh my god, that's a lot of words. Spyro game is called Spyro. Oh, Ripto's Rage! I remember Ripto. He sat on the controller while you played. Oh, that's amazing. I love that you take your lizards out, or your reptiles out so frequently, I guess. You have a very apparent bond with them. I've known reptile owners that just never take them out of the cage. And it made me sad. Especially like snakes. Like, I feel like snakes are a lot more cuddly than people know. Yeah, I used to love Spyro, man. But like, okay, so do you know about his his journey after his series was discontinued and he goes into the Skyline? Like, did he ever grow up? Did he ever become a full-fledged dragon? Because that was kind of like what I wanted to see for Spyro, and it just kind of sucked never getting to see that. I wanted to see Spyro like fully actuate his true potential and shit. I was far too old to have very much interest in the Skylander series at all. But it was cool that Spyro was like, you know, present, I guess. They let him hang out. Yeah, I know the snake one was sort of a joke, but snakes like banana ball pythons. Wait, what? I am confused. Snakes like bananas? Is that true? I guess all animals have to like at least one vegetable, you know what I mean? Like, they can't just eat meat. Maybe they can, I don't know. What vegetables do sharks eat? Yo. Why have I never thunked this thought before? Okay, so if I'm a shark, right? What does my non-fish diet consist of? Do I eat things besides fish and squid and shit? Damn. These are the real thoughts that need to be thunk. Oh! It's quite a few of them just popped up here. Seems that this time-space distortion is going to be a little bit thick. Oh, Pikachu. Come on, guy. What? That's not what we were looking for. I take it back. It's exactly what we were looking for. Baby, come back. Nah, that song's stuck in my head. It is better than the other songs that have been stuck in my head all week. So they're all commercial songs, but then again, oh my god! No way, it's a do water. It's a regular Dua, right? Oh my god. No. Oh, okay. Thank God. It looked like the Twitch stream was frozen since like the first second. I'm glad it wasn't. I am so grateful that I'm feeling better, man. Oh my god. Whatever the hell they make this medicine out of. So, okay, so if anybody doesn't know me, I have a disability called ankylosing spondylitis. It is an autoimmune disorder that causes severe inflammation that attacks my spine and the muscles around it. Mine's really bad. I couldn't walk for several years after I broke my neck, and my body did this and tried to get rid of my broken neck. It was like, oh, we don't need that anymore. Let's get a new one. It doesn't know you can't get a new one. So what got me out of the wheelchair is something called Humira. You guys, it's a very experimental drug. I guess it's been out for a long time, but it's used to treat this disorder, Crohn's disease, and other inflammation-related diseases. And the story of this medicine is crazy because, as far as I am aware, this medicine is synthesized using like human genes that are implanted into the ovaries of hamsters exclusively in like a lab in China. Like there's just one place that does it. And so these little Chinese hamsters, God bless their little ovaries, are saving my life just one injection at a time. And God knows how accurate that is, but that is what a actual doctor told me. And I refuse to Google it because I feel like any more information I find out about this life-saving medication is going to make me scared of it. Because it's fucking terrifying already. I mean, what? So, the class of medication is called a biologic. Which, fuck if I know why or what that means. But they're all made in a similar way. So, like, obviously tariffs and shit really are dangerous for people like me who need this type of medication to survive. I'm very scared about all that. Luckily, the cost hasn't rolled over to me because they have, like, a supplemental payment program. They basically pay themselves to give me this experimental drug. I hope they treat the hamsters well. Like, I'm gonna be real. You can't imagine that they're, like, mistreating these very vital hamsters. Like, they need those bitches. They must put them in, like, a hamster Ritz-Carlton, you know? It's just living the life, dude. They better treat those hamsters well. If not, I'm gonna liberate all the hamsters. I'll make my own serum. I'm sure they've mutated enough by now they can do it on their own. God knows. I don't even know how that's like a thing. Like, these words have constructed themselves into these sentences and just this is existing in reality. But that is exactly how this works. And so basically, this morning I was so flared up. My neck was not doing well. My hips were locked up. Both my legs hurt. Like, my back was crumpling up, you know, and I was like, damn, dude, I haven't used my wheelchair in years. Is today the day, you know? Is today the day that I'm gonna need to go sit in the wheelchair? I took my injection, and yeah, it laid me out for like a good 3 or 4 hours. Like, I had to lay down. I felt so tired while it did its magic. But now, 5 hours later, I feel so good. I feel so much better. My neck doesn't hurt as bad. My hips are doing okay. I'm walking. It doesn't hurt as much. Obviously, it's not like doing the entire job in 5 hours. But what it's doing is it's making my body stop attacking itself. Which is such a beautiful thing. Such a beautiful thing, dude. And I'm so grateful that this medication exists. You know, I'm sure people for thousands of years have had this disease and just like straight up died. In Asian culture, this disease has historically been known as folding man syndrome. And if you Google the folded man, there is a very famous patient with my disease called the folded man. He went untreated with probably one of the most severe cases of this disease, AS, that's ever been reported in rural China. And he basically, the disease wants you to turn into a question mark. It turns your spine into a question mark. He had been folded to the point where his head was in between his thighs, and he had to cut a head hole in all of his toilets. And can you imagine not only how painful that is, but how depressing it is to watch the poop fall out of your butt every time? Like, that's just crazy. And so the Communist Party of China made him like the poster child of Chinese medicine. They said, we're going to fix you. So they got all of the surgeons, all the orthopedic surgeons in the country together. And they spent like $2 billion like literally breaking this guy bone by bone and putting him back together. So they had to do 4 major surgeries where they took his hips, broke his hips, replaced his hips, put him back together. They took his lumbar spine, broke it, replaced it, what needed to be replaced, put him back together, you know, and screwed him in, straightened him out. They did his cervical spine, his neck, and then they did his thoracic spine. They rearranged his rib cage, and the dude walks now upright. He sits on the toilet upright. His whole body is scars. He looks... when he takes off his shirt, he looks like a hamburger person. I hope they put him on the medication so that it doesn't hurt as bad. You know what I mean? I hope they gave him the injections that I'm on so that he doesn't flare up anymore. But I can't imagine how much the post-surgery pain is for that guy, because they had to take his whole body apart and put him back together like a freaking Lego. But so there's a reason they chose him to do this, is because it made Chinese medicine look real good. That they could completely rearrange this guy's spine. Spinal surgery is the hardest form of surgery because all your nerves go through there. And they didn't cause any paralysis. They didn't cause any sensation loss. In fact, he got more sensation back because the pain is reduced and there's less pressure on the nerves and all that. They did a great job fixing him. And I found out about that guy just a couple weeks after I got my diagnosis. You know, I was Googling the new disease that they had figured out what was wrong with me, you know. And I broke down crying. I prayed to God. I said, thank you so much for letting them, you know, catch this before I got like that. Because as bad as I was, thank God I did not get folded. I get folded enough by life. No pause intended. And hopefully that guy's doing very well. It was really inspirational to see him walking at the end of that documentary. I know it was heavy propaganda. It was like the most propagandiest Chinese propaganda that they could possibly make. But like, they did fix him. It's not like they're lying. You know what I mean? They actually did fix the poor guy. So they could propaganda that shit. I feel like they earned that one. Poor guy. But yeah, so it's a little bit about me. It's a little bit about my day, what I'm dealing with. And I'm just real happy to be feeling better at the end of all that. No way that's a shiny. Shiny Blissey is notoriously hard to spot. It literally looks almost entirely the same. After being a green shiny Chansey, it comes out and it's like, well, is something different about me? I didn't notice. Am I a little shiny today? Crazy. That's why in a lot of games, if I get a shiny Chansey, I don't evolve it. I just keep it as Chansey. Because Chansey is, for one, Chansey is already a good enough Pokemon. I know Blissey is broken, but Chansey is a good Pokemon. And its shiny looks way cooler. I'll tell you that much. I could have sworn I saw it bounce. Maybe if we reset the area. Oh, I also think Licky Licky, very similarly to Blissey, has a very hard to spot color change. But I may be wrong about that. No, you know, I think Licky Licky is more of a darker purple now that I think about it. We'll find out one day. Okay, let's reset the area. Just get a fresh start. Perfect. We're going to evolve this Bergamite. We can put something else in the party to work on. Guys, if you're enjoying watching us play Pokemon and you like other video games, you might want to follow my Twitch, Canon Events with 2 N's, okay, where I am going to be playing all sorts of other video games. Right now, I'm in a Baldur's Gate Honor Mode playthrough. And you could go check that out. I would really appreciate the support, you guys. Thank you very much. And if you haven't already, hit that like button to show YouTube your free will and the power of your, I guess, your finger. The power of your fingers. Smash the like button. I guess that's why they say smash the like button, you guys. Because you really gotta show it who's boss. You know, just really crack your screen in two. Don't do that. Don't hurt your finger or your phone. Your phone deserves better. So does your finger. You might need that eventually. Who knows? Okay, so which one of these should I go for completion on? I'll go for Eevee. That's the one we need the card completed the most. We need to catch like 7 of them. Eevee, okay. Let's see. So we need to catch quite a few more. We need to get this guy to use Quick Attack. Oh wow, we need to evolve a bunch of them? Okay, so maybe this isn't the best one to be doing. We'll just get him to use Quick Attack 40 times. What? Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna be using him for a while. Ooh, I probably should have deposited some items. Let's go take care of that now. Good enough? Well, that's good enough for me. Let's see. I like Eevee. If you evolve him into an Umbreon, Vaporeon, and I know this isn't as popular as the other two, but Espeon, it's an alien cat. I mean, how can you not like that? I know, alien cat is fucking awesome for one. Who's my favorite shiny? I guess I'm biased because I'm a freak. I love Vaporeon. And Vaporeon turns pink, which is just like they knew what they were doing when they turned Vaporeon pink, okay? She was already gorgeous enough. And I like Espeon a lot because he's green. I think those are my favorite. My top three is Vaporeon. Umbreon does look the coolest. And Espeon in that order. Because Espeon being green makes me very happy. I love green shinies. Ay. What's happening? What am I caught on? Okay. Guys. Wow. Everybody else in chat, chime in. What are y'all's favorite evolutions and shiny evolutions? I'd love to meet some new people in chat, you guys. I really do want to get to know all my people out here as best as I can. So I would be so honored if you would give me the opportunity to meet you guys. Whoever's hanging out that I don't know. Por favor, muchas gracias. Introduce yourself. Let me know. Talking about Eevees and evolutions. Could you evolve him into an alien cat and then name him Alien Cat? I'm not going to evolve this Eevee until I get other Eevees. You know the drill. We did this in ZA. The proper way to get a living shiny dex is not to evolve your unevolved shinies until you get enough. Pro tip for anybody trying to get a living shiny dex. Don't be too hasty to evolve your shinies. It's counterintuitive. But yes, I will indeed name our green dog evolution that looks like a cat, Alien Cat, or Catalian. How about Catalian? I do like the name, the sound of Catalian a lot. Go Catalian! Yeah, no, that just sounds like a Pokemon. We need to make it happen. Pokemon Company, holla at me, bro. First of all, trademark, copyright me right now, Catalian. But I will sell you guys the rights to use Catalian, Pokemon Company, for $1 million bajillion gajillion dollars, and or negotiable, because I'm very flexible. Not physically, I am not flexible at all, but you know, moralistically and emotionally very flexible. We could make it work. Catalian, it's a fantastic name. I mean, really, you can't go wrong with Catalian. Catalian, I choose you, and they go. Aah! That's the name. That's the sound it makes. First of all, they gotta let me voice it. If they don't want to give me $1 million bajillion dollars, they gotta let me voice Catalian. That's my first stipulation. Second of all, I would like them to make a regional variant of Tandemaus with an afro. That's going to be one of my stipulations, and non-negotiable. Third of all, I want a life-size Lopunny doll to be made for all of the men and women of culture who are not satisfied with just having Vaporeon and Gardevoir in their home. Okay? And why stop there? We need a Gothitelle. Okay? We need a Lilligant. We need a life-size Mewtwo plush with the thick thighs filled with a different type of stuffing so that they're extra thick, you guys, but still very soft and cuddly. Okay, so there's a fine line you walk here. Pokemon Company, so holler at me. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out one sus plush at a time. That wasn't a Bergamite. They're already making a life-size Lopunny. They better. They better, and let me tell you, they better keep it away from me because, oh my goodness. I mean, they better send me one right away because I will treat it very well forever. Come on. We finally found one shaking and it wasn't even a Bergamite. That's rude. Oh god. I hate yawning when I'm congested. It's just not the play. I had someone tune into the Valentine's Day stream where I put the Gardevoir plush like holding me on its lap, or holding the Tandem Mouse icon in its lap. And they're like, oh, I'm disappointed you don't have the life-size Gardevoir. I'm like, me too. Yeah, me too, brother. I believe you me. I am too. It's $400, dude. That's a lot. That's literally how much it costs to get the other kind of life-size doll. The silicone ones. Well, the cheap ones at least, but still, yeah, I wouldn't spring for the expensive ones anyways. They don't even talk so good. What are we doing here? Incidentally, factory workers in the factories that make companion dolls are rapidly shooting to the top of the most depressed career or job path list. So, previously dentists have sat at the top of the most depressed job. Dentists have to look in your mouth at your dirty teeth and clean them all day. And that makes sense. They're the most depressed people of all time. The people who make companion dolls are more depressed than dentists, you guys. And let me tell you, I understand why. Because that is just a sinister, sinister thing to be doing with your life. It's a terrible reason to be inhaling all those plastic and silicone fumes. No, no, no! I switched! And nobody's ever gonna get my satchel. Ah, it wasn't that bad. Okay, it was that bad. 4 max put 100 black tumblestones? Bruh! Someone go find all of my satchels, please. I got, look at this. Look at this, how ridiculous it is. Nobody's returned a single one of my satchels. Wow. I mean, just wow. But they're just everywhere. They're sitting all over the world. You know what? I feel like that's good advertisement. I feel like people are going to find my name. Maybe one of them will Google it. I'll get a sub out of it. I just need to start dying more, honestly. Your future son finding the Lopunny plush. Dad, why is there white goo with this weird rabbit plush? It wouldn't be goo anymore, first of all, but unless I'm really keeping up with my visits, you know. No, guys. That is an inaccurate assessment, Betty, because if I get the Lopunny doll, there's no way I'm reproducing with another human being. That would just be an inferior way to spend my time. There's no son involved. My waifu is made of cotton and polyester. Okay, she's not capable of making me a son. It's not gonna happen. It'd be mad crusty. I mean, it's not like the washing machine exists, but definitely not like the washing machine exists. Oh. I need to switch off of these energy drinks to something else. My body has definitely built up a tolerance to this specific energy drink, which is a shame because it was like the only one that worked for me. Usually it just takes a couple months of me just drinking coffee and I go back to the yerba mate and it works. But it has not been doing the trick, and they cost damn near, well, they cost $2.99 at a lot of stores, which sucks. They cost $2.69 at Publix right now. And fucking Target, which used to have them for cheaper than Publix, raised the price to $3.20. Not even a 9. Not even a 9, okay? First of all, when they take the 9 out of the equation, that's how you know that they're confident that they can just take advantage, okay? They don't even need the 9. You're gonna round up to the 0? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy work. Sponsor me, Guayaki. Dude, I mean, it's not Guayaki anymore. It's Yerba Madre. They sold the brand to another company, and they just made the company's name the name of the drink. Isn't that crazy? Sponsor me, please. I love your drinks. I've got great ideas for new flavors. Pokemon pineapple. Anyone? Pokemon pineapple. Or we can make a whole Pokemon berry theme, like pineapple berries, raspberries. Wow, it just it writes itself. If you have noticed, yes, I am trying to hit every tree that shakes because I think getting that shiny Burmy early would probably be a good play. Instead of having to grind it out at the end of a shiny dex months from now when I decide to do the shiny dex officially. Guys, we're still unofficially hunting shinies in this game. It's not official yet. It's just incidental. Yeah, we're catching quite a few. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Damn, I felt bad this morning because there was 2 young people in line. I couldn't tell if they were... I think I mentioned this yesterday. There were 2 people... Sometimes I have trouble telling if people are dating or if they're siblings. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my biggest flaws. Like they looked like they were siblings, but they also could have not been. I just didn't want to ask, like, oh, because then they think that you're interested in one of them, and that wasn't the case. I mean, no shade. It's just I was just curious if they were siblings or not, and I just didn't ask. But so these 2 people were very interested in finding the One Piece waifu set that came out yesterday, I guess. And I was hoping that they had followed, because I made a post on the account that I found a ton of One Piece waifu sets at the same fucking Target today. Like, they had them. They definitely had them in stock. And they didn't put them out yesterday, which was the release day, because there were just so many of us there. And they didn't want us to be happy. I don't know. They put out like 100 packs of it today. And so I made a post on the YouTube posts, hoping that they would see it. And I really hope they saw it. I made that post thinking of them specifically, so. I don't know, maybe I should just get everybody's phone number every time I meet people. But I don't even like to use my phone, dude. I've had my phone on Do Not Disturb for like 9 months. Just full hikikomori, dude. I don't need no communications with anyone. Just me and my YouTube fandom. Those are the people that matter the most. No, actually, I put my phone down. I put it on Do Not Disturb, and I will never go back. But like, the reason that I put it on Do Not Disturb at the time was I was getting these crazy threatening calls. Like, I'm talking like horror movie level shit. Like, someone was breathing on the phone and like threatening to kill me and shit. Like, I'm just like, dude, like, hold up. It was a female voice, so I think it was either my mom or one of the just millions of toxic BPD baddies that I've hooked up with. So yeah, I don't know. And I'm just like, okay, I'm tired of picking up the phone and getting told that I'm gonna die tonight. Like, the breathing alone is a good reason for me to not use this thing. So I switched my phone plan to the cheapest plan. I just put my phone on DND. Like, yeah, I don't need to communicate IRL with anybody anymore, dude. That's not it for me, dude. Actually, the thing that pushed me over the edge was that I had kind of come to the conclusion that it wasn't just one person doing that. It kind of seemed like it was 2 different people doing it. And I'm like, nah, that's too much for me, bro. I don't need to be thinking about this shit. I don't need to be thinking about this shit. Who the fuck knows? Who has that much time in their day that they like call and like harass people on the phone? Not me, dude. And it's not like there aren't people that I would very much enjoy harassing on the phone, okay? I'm sure we all have people that would love to prank call all day, every day. Not me, dude. I mean, well, I just don't have time for that shit. I don't have time for that shit. Think about all the people I want to prank call. Although, I will say, you know what? The other day I was talking about prank calls with a guy. I kind of miss, like, prank shows and prank call shows and shit. Those were really fun. There were limits back then, but I feel like Impractical Jokers kind of ruined the whole genre. And there are good episodes in Practical Jokers. I'm not gonna front like that's the worst show of all time, but they just did so much of it that like who else can really be out there, you know, in the scene. They're just doing like 5 episodes a week every day. Like, it's just crazy. Yes. Betty, you read my mind by hiding that comment. I was thinking of bringing it up. Good for you. You have good taste. Wait, no! Eevee, no! Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. Just couldn't be the Bergamite, huh? Oh, please no. Oh God. Oh my baby. What is different about this one? Maybe nothing. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes! Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Give me a chance to use 4 quick attacks. Muchas gracias. I don't have any hyper potions. Nah. It's a pretty strong Eevee. Well, that thing is level 35. No! I eat my words. I will avenge you. Unreal cards. I choose you. Well, speaking of Unreal cards. I'm going to take a quick momentico over here. Check on some things. Check on our boy Unreal stream. I support my fellow streamers. And I'm going to start a poll for you guys. Let's start a poll. Okay, my question to you is, guys, I know I attempted to start a BDSP challenge. And I pulled back. I did pull back from it. I was not enjoying it as much. My question to you tonight, given that, and I will announce this to all of you, I said this when there were very few people in the stream, I will say it again. I plan on Pokemon Day, after we stream the Pokemon Day announcements, we are going to go right into a Nuzlocke challenge in Fire Red. My question to you is this week, before then, should I attempt to Nuzlocke BDSP this week? So you tell me, hell yeah, or nah, you want me to stick with Arceus? Let me know. Let me know. I would really appreciate the feedback. All right, we back. Thanks for allowing me just a brief break. Guys, there's a poll up. Let me know. Your input would be tremendously appreciated. BDSP are the only games I haven't played. But when we switched to BDSP, not only was the shiny gym lock challenge just not shining for us, but our viewership drops to near zero. And that is not a good thing. If this was anything, if you were selling bananas and you decided one day to sell apples and you sold no apples, you'd probably go back to selling bananas. Especially if you enjoyed selling bananas way more than selling the apples, and I enjoy Arceus way more than BDSP, at least so far in that game. I did miss the turn-based. It was very nice to go back to a turn-based game. Like a purely turn-based game. That was nice. It was nice to kind of feel the old vibes. And I do want to play BDSP. So if you personally would like to see me Nuzlocke BDSP in a week, now's your time to tell me, to let me know. This viewer feedback moment is yours to grasp in your hands, to take it and grip it and choke it. And what? Hold on, what are we talking about? Words. I need to heal poor Eevee. Is my remote around here? Sorry for the clicking in the background. That's my AC. I want to turn it off, but I can't see my remote. It's my fault, you guys. I tried to fix the AC myself, and I did, but I made a new problem. Made a new problem. It's been like this all year. I don't want to try to take it apart again. There it is. What would you do if you had already... See, I needed to clean the fan. It was gross in there. They wanted to charge me like $600 for it. I'm like, no. Fuck that, dude. I'm going to find a YouTube tutorial. Do it myself. I have tools. I have a brain. I have hands. I have YouTube. I did a perfect job. Except for whatever's making that clicking sound. No, fuck, dude. I think something may have... Nah, was it the Pokeball sound, or... It can't be. It couldn't be a shiny Snorunt. Or Snova, rather, right? That'd be just too much. I don't think it was that sound. No way. There's no way there's a shiny right now. He doesn't look like a shiny Snover. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Could it have been the switch to nighttime and one of the Ghastly Haunter Pokemon are going to be a blue-tongued variant? A lot of people have problems with the Ghastly family, and I do think that Gengar should have been changed to being monochrome white. Like black and white would have been... Oh god, they need to do more of that, bro. Mimikyu's shiny goes crazy hard. They need to do more of that. Who else got sort of a... I believe it was like a Pac-Man sort of design. Ah, fuck. In ZA we saw it. Was it? No, hold up. Brain not braining. Noctli? I think it was Noctli. Yeah, because the video game. Shiny Noctli is like just Pac-Man colored. It had to have been Noctli because that would make the most sense with the pixelation of its design and the homage it's paying. I think Noctis was a good Pokemon. I just like, I don't know, man. Does that break the fourth wall a little too much? Like in-game referencing another game in our world. Do they have Mario in the Pokemon universe? Oh, they have Nintendos. Oh my god. Oh my god, my brain. Hold on. They have Mario in the Pokemon universe. Do they have Pokemon in the... Oh my god. Oh! The dial-up sounds. It's too much for me, man. What? Do you think they have a game where it's our world after like the unspoken wars like World War II, and there's just like dogs and cats everywhere, and there's nobody has dads? Oh my god, dude, what? You just have to, and you're just a dog catcher. You just catch dogs. Oh, maybe you don't catch things because they do that. They don't. That's like mundane for them. You're like a garbage man. You gotta go pick up all the garbage. It's called Garbage Mon. But it's like Jamaican Mon. Oh, guys. These conversations are how we get into the Pokemon universe, okay? Listen to me. Interdimensional travel is not going to happen with a machine, okay? The vehicle of interdimensional travel is going to be nonsense and shenanigans and imaginative behavior. Okay, the more silly you can get, the less real you are. They're going to take me down for saying this. Okay, so be aloof and be silly, and you can transcend the very fabric of reality. I promise you that. They may put you in a very comfortable room with a very tight jacket on. The permanent hug jacket. But that will only make it easier for you to be the ultimate silly, the most aloof and imaginative, and then you can go to the cartoon universe. That's how it works, you guys. It's literally how it works. Or you could become a YouTuber who hunts shiny Pokemon. Opens packs of cards and never gets anything. We got an Articuno tonight. I got a fucking Articuno tonight. That's one of my best hits in a while, dude. Oh my god. I'm not going to look up how low the price has gotten. I'm going to just pretend that it's still pre-release for Journey Together last year, and it's worth $84. I should have sold. I should have sold my Articuno. It's so hard. It's so hard to sell a card when you pull it and it's got value. I don't know why it's that hard. There's a guy in line who was just talking about how he, like, very reasonably doesn't rip packs. He just doesn't rip packs. He buys the whole set as singles at trade shows, and then everything he gets, he just puts in his closet. Like, he has a good job. He doesn't trust the stock market. He doesn't, like, trust the banks. So he's just putting his money in the fucking, like, I don't know, silver bars and Pokemon cards. Which is, that's not new. It's not like people do that, dude. There's like whole Reddits dedicated to people that are putting all of their money into like a certain commodity or another. It's not just always like precious metals or collectibles. All kinds of shit, first of all. And I am obsessed. I love it. But this guy, the way he was talking about the Pokemon hobby was just unreasonably reasonable. It was if Unreal Cards, if you're listening, shout out. It was unreal. It was unreal, dude. And not in I just wanted to say the words. But it was literally unreal. It was not possible for a Pokemon person to be that reasonable about the hobby, I don't think. I've never met somebody that's a collector that's like, yeah. No, I'm doing a perfect job of making this a functional hobby. That's not normal. This guy, we gotta find him. He's got bodies, bro. That's all I'm saying. This guy is a serial killer. He's a mass murderer. He's got a huge amount of unsolved cases that could be solved very easily It's like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Like, blah, blah, blah. Oh! It's crazy. Honestly, I've never bought a single because I needed to put it in my collection. I've only bought singles very rarely because I just like to put my cards. I've only bought singles because they're really cool and colorful and pretty and shiny. And maybe I was like, you know, like a little stone. It's just the right moment for me to waste like a good amount of money on a piece of paper. And as it should be. Gosh darn it. It's the only way that anyone should ever make any significant financial decisions, okay? Let me tell you, it's the best way. It's the greatest. It's really no thought. Incidentally, how 90% of people in my generation are behaving when they buy homes for the first time. Because they're not thinking about it. It's bad. Whoo, it's bad. Don't buy a house, you guys. Buy a van. Buy a small aircraft. Buy, oh my god. Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Just live on the streets and start the next empire. You can be the Rat King. I saw a guy make a whole YouTube video on a Rat King character in a show, no spoilers. And he talked about like historical references and meanings of what a Rat King is. It's a thing. It's when a bunch of rats get tangled up together and they die in the pipes and they clog up the pipes. They call it a Rat King. But there's also a character in the Witcher series called the Rat King. And it didn't come up. Like, he just didn't know about that character. It didn't come up on Google, I guess. And I was sad about that. He was a cool character. It's a cool character, dude. Should have found him. You could trade in just about anything, even rats. Guys, we could harvest rats. That would be the next economy. The king of the rats. Why is this game so fucking beautiful, dude? They did not have to go this hard. They absolutely did. And then why did not they go this hard for ZA? Okay? Look, I can skydive. It's just... Come on, man. In the other game, they're like, yeah, we see you at flying in a beautiful landscape and skydiving very accurately with your bird. That's exactly how it works in the real world. But we raise you jumping off of buildings all the time and having a phone that does not let you control it. It does, a little bit. Kind of, horizontally. Okay, guys, that's not the point. It's just not as good. Rotom phone, meet Braviary. Like, this is way better. Bro, major Big Bird energy for one. Serious Big Bird energy. Also, holes. ZA doesn't have a single hole you can do that into, okay? There's no holes. There's stairs. Okay, the sewers is a door. Doesn't make sense. Sewers aren't behind doors. It's not like they don't have manhole covers. There's a whole quest with manhole covers in ZA. So what's... Okay, so tell me this. So riddle me this, Batman. If the sewers are on ground level, what's in the manholes? Think about it. What's going on in Lumio City, okay? Guys. The sub-sewage tunnels? What's going on in the tunnels? Okay, we gotta... I'm being told we have to stop talking about tunnels. Not the Lumio's tunnels. They're running around in the night. They're stealing the Pokemon. Bruh. Team Flare's back. I'm fucking dying, dude. This is a crazy conspiracy theory. We're gonna get to the bottom of it together, okay? What's underneath the manholes? And then why? Okay, they're beautifully painted. The manholes, they got amazing designs. They put a lot of thought into it, as if they even want to like kind of draw your attention to it, but tell a different story than what they're really hiding. Okay, wow. We need to call Nina. And not just because I want to see her again, you guys. Do you think she remembers us? Do you think she remembers me? Why am I starting to sweat? I will say I miss Nina quite a bit. It's the thing I miss the most. You know who I don't miss is freaking that demon child with the donuts. She can keep her freaking donuts, dude. Dianthe deserves better from her demon spawn. Okay, no wonder Hoopa chose her. Evil incarnate. I don't like Ansha, okay? With her terrible, terrible donut odds and her smug grin and lifeless, multicolored eyes. Aye, she has multicolored doll's eyes, but not an American doll, like one of them anime dolls. Hold on, bro. Let me remake Jaws for the new generation. Let me do it. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. What's happening? Why can't I use my horse? Wait. Oh, it's an Alpha Pikachu. Oh, no, don't die. This is intense, bro. I fully Ultra Instincted. What? Okay. He's gone. I'm so excited to meet Professor Tangrowth, and I need to know if it's the expert on humans. I'm going to fully crap my pants. That is the most ingenious shit ever. I think that is indeed the premise. I don't want to Google it to like re-spoiler myself on it. The more that I forget, the better. The more that I forget, the better. I'm not going to watch the trailer again. I just want to find out again. I want to relive the experience of everything. Just Control Alt Delete my brain 4 times a day. Oshawott. Uh-oh. Thank God. Yes. And I'll try to catch it. I need to get a different hat that goes with this uniform better. Oh, or maybe they gave me the Galaxy Grunt hairstyle. Hold on. Was that the sound of the... I guess I'll never know. If I just lost a shiny, that's gonna hurt. But also, I guess I'll never know. Whoa! Hold on! What move is that? And how can I get it? I think I know one way. Nice. Nice. Got him. You just gotta superstitiously press your A button, like right when the animations happen. We all know this. We all know this. That's how you make it catch the Pokemon. See, it didn't work there because I spammed A. It didn't work. It's not the technique. This is not the way. I don't know if I really want to waste a bunch of balls on a wall rain. You get one more. Got him. See? Every time. It works every time. Video. Oh. No, okay, that's the sound of the banner. That's definitely the sound of the banner, right? It sounds remotely similar to the shiny sound. Oh, are trees different in the space distortions? No, they're not. Okay. Dang, that's a big ass Alpha Rapidash. Is it gone? No. Positively massive Alpha Rapidash. Dang. I think it's gonna go away. Either way, I don't need to be wasting balls on an Alpha Rapidash. That's an overworld spawn. Come on, let me see a shiny. He got one. No. All right. It's not the only thing that's getting faded. Am I right, boys? We're having a great time. I think we still need to find like 2 or 3 Bergamites in these stones. It's kind of crazy how hard it is to find them. That's not the first time that I've had like a false alarm at this bridge. I think maybe the Apom's cry at that distance is probably setting me off. Setting off my shiny sense. Double jump was a clutch idea for Basque Legion. Oh. Bastard. How can you see me over the ledge, dog? That's not fair. I mean, I can see you, so maybe it is fair. I thought I saw it move. Sometimes I feel like they get more experience from punching rocks than they do from punching other Pokemon. How many do we even need? A bit. We still need 8, man. We've been at this for a while. Well, I guess I've kind of been freestyling it. You know, trying not to think about the challenge of filling this card. We said we were going to set it to the background processes. I think I did a good job. Forgetting we're forgetting. That's too much. Just like, oh, right behind you, big alpha Sneasel. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the area. Oh! Cascoon. Well, I suppose we'll give it a fair shot. We already have a Wurmple. Definitely not going to farm it or anything. Give it the old one and done. Yo, one and done. No way. No way. Yes, please. Oh, shit. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Is it angry? Got it. Shiny Cascoon. One and done. Literally one and done. That's crazy. Who would have thunk? I'll catch a couple of them. What the hell, bro? That's insane. Oh, hey, sorry. I didn't see some of your chats because the poll is covering it. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, Spyro seems like a really great pet. What? How? They weren't even... They just spawned. With no shiny charm, we straight up just walked up, got a shiny. The village pastures are full. That's so... I'm glad we got the shiny in. Jeez. Guys, you know what that means? I think that means we have to open a pack, dude. Let's see. We've got Mega Evolutions or Phantasmal Flames, you guys. Let me know. What should I rip? What should I rip? Let me know. I think I'm gonna go for Mega. I'm gonna go for the waifu pack. Gardevoir waifu pack. Hold up. It didn't go through. I'm trying to fix the screen, bro. I'm trying to fix the screen. OBS, what are we doing here? Amazing. Gardevoir. You guys, holy crap. We just got a shiny Cascoon on one. There's a Lucario inside of Gardevoir, you guys. I've been duped. He's very handsome, though. Let's see what's inside of Lucario. Pause. Unpause. Wow. Wow. Fire energy, guys. Let's hope that it's lit. I'm up here, Sony. Sony. Right here. There's a fire. It's a fire energy. Sony. The people want to see the fire energy. Riolu. Inside. Sony. It just loves my face. Thank you. No. You guys. $1,000 camera. Thank you. You're a blessing to have, Sony. I love you. Thievolt, Nickit, Snome, Crawdon, Mystery Garden, Solrock, Reverse Garganackle, and Krogunk Reverse. Finally. Oh. EX Mawile. I'll take it. I will take it. It's a hit. That's a hit. I got a tremendous amount of like steel EXs recently. Bricked up. Literally bricked up. Not literally, but almost. We're getting there. Wow, look at him. He's green, dude. He's green. What? I love him. I also love Purple Wurmple. It's kind of a great family. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Beautifly. I probably have in Pokemon Go. Yeah, it's like more purplish. Yeah, I think I know what it looks like. We're going home. We're going home. I'm going crazy. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. You guys, one day I'll be able to afford a switcher. It'll be nice. It'll be so great. I don't even need that many buttons. I just need like 2 buttons. I do want to get a 4-track looper and like a B-pad. Just go crazy with the audio on my streams. That would be the dream. Just do some Reggie Watch shit. Alright, time to play Will It Wiggle. Nope. Nope. Sorry, what was that? Did someone hear perhaps a little bit of a sparkle? I'm gonna go and come back. I guess not. I guess not. The Cascoon on 1 is going to be a crazy clip. I need to make time to edit that clip. Hold on. Hold on now. Ah, yes. 2 viewers on Twitch. Guys, if you want to go support our Twitch, Canon events, there's a link down below. Okay, we're trying to build a platform for my non-Pokemon things this year. Okay, we're gonna do amazing things. Wow, keeping up with video games is intimidating though. Village pastures are full. You're right. You're right. You are right, sir. Or madam. I can't read. Thank you very much. Who did I say? Your girl's favorite trainer. Amazing name. 10 out of 10 name. What? That's an amazing name. Pat yourself on the back. Let's see my Pokemon. Good amount of shinies. Okay, first of all. Second of all. Third of all. There it is. Beautiful. I love him so much. Look at all the green. I'm seeing green, man. Bye-bye. I always get mad stressed releasing Pokemon like next to shinies. Oh, you can't mass highlight? It's whack. Maybe I should keep a couple EVs. You have to evolve like 10 of them. Alright, should be good. Good shit. Sick. Wait. Let me be wise. Put a little bit of this shit away. How are we doing on balls? Okay, we're doing good. Going to... Perfect. Let me get a couple more revives out. Done deal. Thank you very much, your girl's favorite trainer. Again, great name. For the call out. I think my #1 talent show talent is forgetting things. Almost instantly sometimes. So that was really clutch. That was clean. That was clean. They planned that out. That was real. I felt that. No fucking way it's midnight. How long have we been? 3 hours? Dude. What a beautiful, amazing stream. I've been so transported. I've been so one with the hunt, with the game. I lost track of time and space. Oh my god, it's so beautiful, dude. It's crazy. They didn't have to make such a majestic landscape. Like, it goes too hard. They absolutely did. They need to continue to do so. Now that they've gone for massive cash grabs that apparently enable them to make like $20 million Super Bowl ads, I expect nothing less than Legends Arceus for every single game for the rest of time in Pokemon. Like, Generation 30, you can take a break again. Okay, when I'm in the old folks' home talking about, I remember Generation 1, they'd be like, okay, Grandpa, Generation 1's a myth. Everyone knows that. There was never a Generation 1. They used to have all the Pokemon in the games. We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. Yeah, gotta catch them all. You notice that they don't say gotta catch them all in a lot of promotional material anymore. They want you to catch some of the Pokemon. Okay, fiscally, it is unreasonable to encourage the catching of all of the Pokemon. So some corporate executive said those precise words in a meeting, and everybody was like, you know the fuck what? We could spend all of our money on Super Bowl ads. Like, oh, well, I like the Super Bowl. Yeah, I like the Super Bowl. That's exactly how that went. Everyone knows we started Game Freak for 2 reasons. To make freaky-ass Pokemon designs, and to be in the Super Bowl. Like, yeah, I was there. We were there. Yeah, I want to be in the Super Bowl. Well, if we're gonna pull this off, we're gonna need Lady Gaga. Like, what happened to make this the timeline? They had like a van, and they're just riding around Hollywood. They're like, Trevor Noah, get in. He's like, is that Lady Gaga? And like, yeah, get in, dude. Come on. We're making a Pokemon commercial. Bro. Just make it stop. Just make it stop. It's like a fever dream. I actually still haven't taken the time to go and watch all the Super Bowl ads. I think this was the year that it was the hardest to find anything. Like, anything. I had a lot of trouble finding... couldn't find a Super Bowl stream to watch. I didn't try that hard. Like, I'm not trying to pirate anything that hard. Like, if it's not easily accessible, I'm not going to go out of my way. That's illegal. But, fucking... I tried to get the YouTube Premium... the YouTube TV free trial membership. And they wanted to take a picture of my butthole or something. Like, it was crazy, dude. There's so many steps. There's just so many steps. I was, like, already at the halftime show by the time that I would have even remotely been able to activate the account. I'm just like, well, I'm not going to activate YouTube TV for, like, not to see Bad Bunny. Just to watch the second half of the Super Bowl. So, yeah. I got myself. I just figured it would be, like, streaming for free. Somewhere. Like, you know, like, on YouTube. Like, on a legitimate website. Or, like, ESPN.com or something. I don't know, dude. It's the future, bro. Like, why do they have to make even more money off the Super Bowl than they already do? Pokemon paid them $20 million to tell us that Lady Gaga likes Jigglypuff. Like, I would have never guessed that. What? One guy's favorite Pokemon was Zygarde? That's bullshit. Not even 0% Zygarde? Like, Final Form Zygarde? That's, like, just go be a Digimon fan, dog. Just go be a Digimon fan. That's a Digimon, dog. It's not a Pokemon. Absolutely crazy. It's absurd. Also, Lucario kind of on some Digimon shit. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably a hot topic. I love Lucario. Lucario looks like a Digimon. Arguably, I think the same argument could be made about Gardevoir. They're like two Anthro. Mr. Mime and Jinx, however, did not cross that line at all. I will say, Mr. Mime and Jinx were still Pokemon. They were not human enough to really make us think about it. Until Santa had a whole army of Jinxes working for no pay in his workshop. And then that was an issue. That was definitely problematic. Okay, it was a fantastic episode. I watched it the day it aired. Never had to seek that one out. It was on the Kids WB. They never aired it again. I don't know how it made it all the way to the airing, because someone had to have watched it, right? Someone had to have watched it. It was a tremendous episode, though. It was a fantastic episode. Team Rocket, they had their Magikarp sub, you know, or maybe it was the Gyarados, the little Chode Gyarados sub by the time. No, I think it was the Magikarp sub, and they pop up, they're trying to take over Santa's workshop, and they go through all this shit like, oh, Santa didn't do this for me, Santa didn't do this for me, yeah, I hate Santa, and Santa's like, I forgive you. I go, Santa! It's so lit. It's the best episode. It's truly the best episode. Except, they could have chosen a better Pokemon to work in his workshop. I feel like nowadays it would be Tinkatinks. But they didn't, those weren't invented yet. They didn't invent Tinkatinks yet. They still had to come up with those. Let's see here. We're never gonna find the last Bergamite, are we? Goji, my boy, I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. I'll check the votes. I'm just waiting to get a shiny in the hot tub. I think that would make my day. Thank you very much, Goji. Yeah, I don't know how I'm still so chipper, man. I was like bitching about the energy drinks not working, you guys. And here I am. It's midnight. I feel great. It's like I got my injection today. I don't really know how it works once it makes the inflammation stop or anything, you guys. But sometimes I feel like Superman the next day. I feel really good. You know what I mean? Like, I'll hit a good workout, be super productive. There's got to be something to that. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question. Maybe it's just made. It's not made out of hamsters. It's made out of Kryptonian DNA. Lit. That's why my kryptonite's been smelling so bad recently. Damn, dude. I could use a really good DC animated film drop soon. Does anyone keep up with the DC animated universe? I used to never miss one of those films. I feel like they've fallen off of the plot. They lost the plot, like, since they did Flashpoint again. That was a good movie, bro. With the Teen Titans. That whole version of the Titans did it for me, dude. Oh, man. They did a good job on them. They changed Raven's design, but she was still good. They put Damian in the Titans. Like, it was great, dude. Adult Dick and Barbara. Or not Barbara. Coriander. I think they had Barbara Gordon in the show, too, to some extent. Was she Oracle already? Dude. I don't know. But you know what is crazy, dude? Is it's not hard. It's not hard to fuck up a DC Universe show, I will say. It's relatively easy to mess up a DC Universe show. It's not hard to do it right, though. It's not hard to do it right, though. And it's because they have, like... So you can do, right? Like, I'm hired to write... Let's say I'm hired to write a Superman show. Okay. You can do a bunch of original new plot lines with the villains. Like, people want to see the villains. You know, the primary villains. Cool. Amazing. But you have to say, my season is going to end in this major comic book event that nobody has touched yet. There's enough of them. And yet they always do the opposite. They're like, alright, we're going to do the one that everybody does. We're going to do the event, the Superman event that everybody does. Doomsday. You know, Death of Superman. Like, we've seen Death of Superman in every single Superman franchise movie of my life. And they even had, his kid, they had Jonathan Kent in the first one with Kevin Spacey. With He Who Shall Not Be Named. I'm not going to say Kevin Spacey being a creep didn't surprise me. Or surprise me, because it didn't surprise me at all. But... Damn, dude. He's such a talent. And then just that's wiped out. Like, they can't use him in anything anymore. That's a crazy phenomenon. He was objectively very good in a lot of movies, you know what I mean? Usual Suspects. Crazy, crazy film. I think that makes it even worse what he did, because he took his talent off the board. It's not nobody else is doing, you know what I mean? He wiped himself off the board. Where am I? You know what? I haven't really explored this area enough, like, properly. I should probably start doing some side quests. Let's talk to these people. What are we doing here? Oh, it's your boy. Oh, no, it's not. The potato mochi from the festival were super tasty. I wonder if there is some deep meaning as to why our ancestors met Almighty Sinnoh here. Is this where they met Almighty Sinnoh? Oh, they're friendly. No way. I'm going in. I'm going in. What are these rocks? They look like there's something to them. Oh, we collected all the wisps? Nice. Up. That's a quest. Now, I'll save that for when I'm fresh with my voice and everything. I want to do it justice. I do want to come and meet the people of the village, though. Huh. Wow. That's absurd. There's one. Please, everybody cross your fingers. Yes! Okay, now we only need 6 more. I'm definitely going to do this off stream, like on the toilet in the morning before work. We're going to get it done because this is mind-numbingly, excruciatingly slow, dude. We'll get the last one at the beginning of stream tomorrow. Yes. Damn, dude. Pain. Takes my pain, bitch. Oof. Not good. Not a good look. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if Eevee's capable of taking out this thing. Yes! Eevee. And it survived? Oh my god. This Eevee's probably going to become an Umbreon. It's quite the trooper. All right, let's see. Ooh, okay. Oh, ho, ho. Oh my goodness. Can we get it on one again? Can we get it on one though? Absolutely insane. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That was a Bronzor. For sure, that was a Bronzor. This is the most amazing feeling of all time. I am the tree. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, the Coronet Highlands have the most Pokemon that I want to see shine. Probably. Maybe it's just all of the areas. Who knows? Fuck. Fuck. Oof. Ugh. That's literally the buffering circle of my brain right now. What? Bandslam, focus. Focus here, Bandslam. Oh, did Bandslam show up tonight? I don't think we heard from him. Let's see. He always pops in. Maybe I started streaming too late for him. Or maybe Bandslam had a hot date tonight, you guys. Who knows? Who knows? Shout out the GOAT. Disrespectful. Absolutely disrespectful. Davy Jones, clean up. Show him who's boss. What? What? Oh yeah, no big deal. No big deal. I didn't want to catch it anyways. Why would I want to catch Pokemon? Who likes Pokemon? Jinkies. Why? Should have done that minutes ago. No shiny in this outbreak. Alright, buddy. Hey, what's up, Unreal? How did the stream go? No, I kept you open over there. I can't hear you. I still got him. I still got him. He's doing great. He's a good dude. Speaking of which. No talkers, but a lot of lurkers. I call those viewers. An audience is an audience. I'd imagine that if they're hanging out for so long, that they're enjoying themselves. And boy, am I great at imagining things. I'm so good at it. Do it all the time. I do it all the time. But I mean, I hope they're enjoying themselves. They could not be enjoying it. Maybe they're like masochists. There's like hundreds and hundreds of masochists on the internet all the time, just watching things that they hate. It's like, I must punish myself by watching Pokemon. Maybe that's what's going on. Could be. It could be. In fact, guys, I gotta confess, that's exactly how I got into Pokemon. I was chained up. Wait, what? No, I'm just... Bro, hold up. I keep hearing noises, man. This game makes me absolutely insane. Well, I'm absolutely insane, and this game contributes to that. It's probably a better way to put that. It's probably a much better way to put that. Hey, at least I'm fun crazy, okay? Alright? I'm not gonna say I've never gotten violent with someone in line at a Walgreens. But it wasn't for a good reason either. But okay. Maybe I am 2 degrees away from just being that guy in the parking lot. But who isn't, you guys? Who isn't these days? Can you really tell me you've never looked at yourself in the mirror and been like, you know what? One more credit card. I'm going to live in the parking lot. Oh, I didn't read the numbers. What am I doing here? Oh, you know what? We finished the thing we were doing here. Let me go back to the thing I was doing elsewhere. Let me go transport myself. I caught 13 whole Pokemon. None of them were shiny. Professor, why aren't they shiny? We need to dump more radiated substances into the environment. Make them shine. What do I do? I'm going to go back to the village, and I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Keep it locked, dude. We're going late tonight. Let's go, boys. And done, boys. We're locked in the gamer mode. In the gamer zone, rather. My snack, AFK, was just a handful of cheese. Oh, let's go. You know you're in the gamer zone when you're just like, what's in the fridge? Handful of something. Let's go. Ah, I forgot about this cutscene. I also didn't save before I came here, which is really a shame. I saved before the Sneasels. Nah. Paulina is crazy cute, I'm not gonna lie. I already voice acted this whole scene twice. I'm not doing it again. The internet has had enough of it. Okay. Is this the outbreak? No. Oh. Oh, okay. Very interesting. That's already a Spheal spawn, so... Okay, so no shiny here. There we go. No shiny. We'll snipe them from up here. This is the way. This is the way. What? 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 Oh, did I now? What? Be functional game. I swear to God. Just keep rolling, you bastard. It's not working. It's not working out for us. We need to be more stealthy. Also, maybe not use the Ultra Balls. Wait. Is he stuck in the... Okay. No, this game has no flaws. What? Did we do it? Where's the last of them? Is it that one all the way over there? No way. Why? Is my controller battery low? That was a hassle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go for that. Isn't this normally where they spawn? Oh, okay. That was the ball. I think we did it. That was pretty quick. We're doing it. We're doing the things. Ooh, Vulpix. We're getting a lot of good outbreaks here. 3 good ones in a row. I have a feeling we're going to get a shiny on the way there, though. I don't know why. Ooh, it made me fall. I didn't know that that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't know any better, I would say that it sounded like I just heard a fucking, like, huge shootout. Just a bunch of, like, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 coming from in the distance. What else could that be? There's no, like, nightclubs or anything. It wasn't music. Someone just got on cops. Someone just got 5 stars. Bad boys, like crazy, dude. Honestly, they could run away, though. Not what we're looking for. Right over its head. Wow. Really? Too visible. Or something. What the hell? What? Oh. So I know I'm getting tired. These are my favorite balls. Right over his head. Yeah, I'm a little too tired to be throwing 300 coin balls right now. Switch to the cheap ones. Alright, it's all in the wrist when you're throwing them balls. Or not. Nope. Nope. We're getting cooked, chat. We're getting cooked by the balls. They're too powerful. Enter the ball. Yeah, no shiny Vulpix. Goodbye, hopes, and also dreams. Gotta take a brief trip back home. Trip down memory lane, even. This is where we caught Davy D. Jones. Right there. What the fuck is that? Skorupi. I love this part of the map. They went, like, possibly too hard on this part of the map. It's amazing. Who dat? Yeah, a talking Pokemon. Help me. No. You'll be here tomorrow. See here. I'm gonna give it one more chance to give us a shiny Pokemon. Care to report your friend? Yeah, hell yeah. Get reported. Get reported, Vulpix. Absolutely reportified. Freaking reported the hell out of it. Dude, you got so reported. Couldn't even handle how reported you got, Vulpix. Okay, nah. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it, guys. Wow. It's time to open our last pack of the night. Tremendous. Amazing. What a day. All right. Last pack is gonna be a Mega Evolutions Venusaur pack. Wow. Wow, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's Venusaur, okay. And inside we're gonna get we're gonna get an SIR Gardevoir. I'm calling it. SIR Gardevoir on one. That was crazy with the Cascade. It was a crazy moment tonight. A lot of crazy moments tonight. Water energy. Excuse me. Water energy. Hold on. There we go. Switch. Okay, execute. Beware. Helioptile. Okay, Force of Vitality, Executor, and Latios, and Reverse Hollow Lunatone. SIR Gardevoir. Nope. Gumshoe's reverse, and it's Yveltal holographic, guys. Wow, tremendous, amazing. If you enjoyed tonight's episode, I'm back here, Sony. You can focus on me now. You can focus. Thank you. Wow, look at that. If you enjoyed tonight's episode, I hope you already like this episode. But if you haven't, like, follow. Go check us out on Twitch, okay? Because we're doing big things this year, and you're the best part of all of them, okay? Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night. Take care of yourselves, party people.